Alright, welcome guys. Wait, are you guys hearing this? Okay, I guess you guys hearing this. Hey guys, welcome back to another Godot live stream, which is something I haven't done in a while. We're back to making another game right here in Godot. And this time we'll be making I guess my first ever 3D game in Godot. I don't count Helipad Wild Skies as a 3D game because that's basically just a bunch of 3D image, not 3D, but 2D images I rendered in Blender and made it look like 3D when I created Helipad Wild Skies. But for this stream, we're actually going to be making a game using 3D models. So during my time since the previous stream, I've already imported some of the assets here into Blender from Blender, which is pretty easy, I must say. All I had to do was connect freaking Godot to Blender in a way by going to the editor settings and going down to, I think, import. Yeah, I just had to like link freaking Godot to Blender in a way, which is located under my Steam apps folder because I have the Steam version of Blender installed in my computer. Then I had to like export, well, not export, but import the .blend file, so I don't really have to go through the hassle of setting up the GLTF settings under Blender, and you know, I also don't need to like import these 3D assets one by one. That way I can just import it like all in one, and thus I was able to get this done really quickly. But I didn't really do that much aside from maybe test out how I can maybe import the materials from Blender to Godot. And all I had to do was basically just go down to the pinball machine .blend file I've created here, which contain all of my stuff. Okay, import please. Import. I just had to go down to the .blend file and set the materials to like export once, I think. You'll see in a second here. If it gets fixed, come on. Okay, it's lagging once again. What's happening? Right. God damn it. You see, this is a reason why I don't stream with my VTuber avatar when I play around with game engines, both Godot and Unity, since I've used Unity before. The reason why I don't open my VTuber avatar while doing these streams is that I know that these will come at a cost of using a lot of my computer power, my CPU power. So, hold on, let me. Okay, can I move this? How do I rotate? Okay, there. It comes at the cost of really consuming a lot of my CPU's power. So I really had to like. I had, even with Godot, I still have to like, I still need to make sure that I'm not using too much resources just to make sure that this whole project is doing fine. But anyway, here is the, I guess the pre-imported version of the pinball machine. Notice how it still doesn't have the textures installed. So what I had to do was unpack the materials and export them. That way, when I finally go down to my file system here in the bottom left hand corner, I have all my materials set up under this materials folder, which I guess is somewhat the same as how I make VTuber models in Unity. Granted, I'm making a game here instead of making a VTuber model, but still, I noticed that when it comes to materials, I need to like export them individually from the model itself. I actually don't know how to like bake the textures into the pinball machine itself, so what I'm doing right now is like separating the materials from the model, and also I guess another reason why I am separating the materials is because when I tried to edit the materials under Godot, it didn't really give me a lot of options to edit stuff out. Like if I go down to the transparency or the albedo, I don't have I have no access to like changing the color or the texture to this or anything. So I guess that's like one reason why I also wanna export the materials as a separately from the model, is because I want to freely get all of these textures, freely edit out all the colors and the properties of the materials when I get it installed onto Godot, which I'll be doing a lot, because as you can tell, there are a lot of lights here that I wanna edit in this image, in this model. And I just noticed that this thing is not glass. Is there a way to turn this into glass? Hold on. Let's see. Metallic, no. Specular, normal map. Subsurf scatter? What's subsurf scatter? Okay, maybe I need this. Let me see. Oh. It's only available the plus render? God damn it. Backlighting, refraction. Okay. Scale. Okay, not a lot of options for how to make this into glass. Maybe it's an albedo. Can I change maybe the transparency of it? No. Alpha hash. Man, I can't see shit here. Mix shading. How the frick do I make glass? Okay, that's doing something. Can I make it transparent or something? Okay, before we work on this, maybe we can sort out the whole texturing bits here. And that starts with importing... Oh, I also imported I guess while I was importing this model into Godot, I also was able to get the textures placed here. Which, by the way, I think you have to do manually, because unless your textures are like, I don't know, it's baked into your model, I don't think you're able to like import the textures here without actually going through your file explorer and importing them one by one. So let's just get this, shall we? I guess. Okay. Is this the plane? It's plane. Okay, let me just rename some of these stuff here, because can't rename rename. New inherited. Sure, pinball machine. Oh wait, no, pinball machine inherited. I guess we can also make a new scene here. Call it scenes. Yes, save. Okay. Can I rename these stuff? Actually, before we do so, let me just get rid of this plane here. What's this one? Yeah, this one. I call this the can I rename? We can't inherit what? Can I localize the children? Wait. Expand, instantiate child, clear inheritance. No, I want to localize the children. How do I do that? Dang it, can I really not rename this? I want to rename this. Okay, how about please confirm so it can be modified to make changes to it and you Pinball. Okay. Now can I rename? No, fuck, okay. Open anyway. Okay, I can finally rename stuff. That's great. I'm gonna call this wall. If I rename this, will it? Okay, it doesn't do shit. Okay. Ugh, I hate this. I can't rename this stuff. Okay, let me search up, let me search up under Firefox how to rename inherited scenes in Godot. Gotta be some documentation to this. Wait. Okay, let me clear inheritance, maybe? Clear? Rename? Rename? No? Huh, what's happening? So, no, I wanna... Okay. Okay, what with this one? Let's look at GitHub. When using inherited scenes, renaming nodes in the super scene leads to data loss in subscene. Oh. Really? Oh, I can rename this. Oh, wait. Let me get this here. Wall. Okay. This is the oh yeah, did I turn this into a mesh? I don't remember turning this into a mesh. I think I still made this a curve or something. Call this spring. This can be... This is the pinball. What else is... What is this? The... Call the blockade. The spring blockade. Just organize our assets here first before we continue. This is the right wing blockade. This is the left wing blockade. Actually, wait, before we do anything, let's just make sure that this isn't affecting the mesh that much. Because we still need to import some textures, and the guys in the forums are saying that this might change your scene drastically in a way, because there's some bug in Godot that I'm not seeing. Okay, nothing's happened so far. Let's get these lights here. Let me store them under a... I'm gonna hide these actually. Let's create a 3D scene maybe. No 3D. I'm gonna just call this lights. Lights, there we go. And I'm hiding these. Okay, good. And let's make another no 3D for any background elements like this cubicle wall background. Okay. And we're placing the lights also down here. There we go. Alright, so what is this now? This is the out of order sign. Okay. What am I looking at right now? What? Huh? What sphere? What sphere is that? What? Oh, it's the. Oh. Oh, that's gonna be well. I mean, it's just a static sphere, so I don't think I need to like change the origin point of it. So I'm just gonna call this the center sphere. And while we're at it, we can also make a separate center sphere. Make another node 3D. This time, I'm gonna have one for board accessories. These are things I don't think I need to like worry about that much. Oh wait, no. Board accessories. Alright, what is this now? Cylinder? What cylinder? Oh. Okay, so this is now... What do I call it? What would I call this? Like the billiard hall? Billiard hole. This one is the billiard table. Let's make a node 3D for this second floor stuff. Spring, out of order sign, board accessories. Okay. And I think I need to get rid of these stuff. Wait. Yeah, I'll get rid of these stuff. I don't need these. Delete. Okay. This one. What is this? Okay, so this is the the metal ramp 1, or the I call it the top metal ramp. We can put under where is it? Second floor stuff. This, what is this? Okay, you said the boolean stuff. I don't need this. I don't need this at all. Okay. This is the Kingsman snowman. We're just gonna be putting under board accessories, so if I need to change this either. And this one, what is this? Oh, it's just wait, is this still linked to that? No. This has no, this is nothing. Okay. Let's just call this pinball machine stuff. Alright, Bezier curve. This I don't think has any weight to it, so I guess I'll just be deleting this. I don't need these Bezier curves either way. Delete. Okay. Camera. Yeah, sure, we can have that there. What is this? Oh, it's the floor. Never mind. This one. These are the left and right spring. I might have to actually separate these two. So I think some of these parts are not optimized that well for Godot. I might need to hop back into Blender and separate these so that I can give them some separate effects. Okay, these are the... Oh yeah, I need to... Fuck. Alright, wait, hold on. Might have to go back to Blender. Because I need these objects, some of these objects to be separate meshes instead of one. So we'll go back to Blender and optimize this game a little bit more. Oh! What the frick? I don't remember updating Blender to 5.0. Although I did kind of open Steam once this morning. So I think that's how I was able to get 5.0. Oh well. I mean, it's no use complaining. 5.0 is pretty good, I've heard. I've not heard of any features in Blender 5.0 recently. Is it good? Oh wait, looking at this this 5.0 artwork by Juan, it kind of reminds me of I don't know, how people used to render stuff in Blender back in the day. Pretty sick though. Alright, nice. And I noticed that they didn't import my theme. That's okay. Alright, let's So first off, I noticed that with the Godot, with some of my stuff here in my blend file, there are some meshes here that are like sticking to one another, like with the where is it? Like these cubes here. These need to be separate instead of being like one and the same. So what I'll be doing is going down here and fixing some of these objects for optimization. So let's do that, shall we? And I guess while we're at it, we should also start renaming shit here. My god, okay. Here we go. Starting with the dollar points. P. Separate by loose parts. Okay. I actually didn't know that was a feature in Blender. Just thought, oh, if I can just, if Blender could like separate objects for me, they could have like figured out a way to separate stuff by loose parts easily, right? And turns out there is. Let's create let me create a let's just make a separate. Get all this. Control P. Keep transform. There we go. That way I can easily hide them under a drop down menu here. Okay, next thing. This one. do you like that? What? Oh, it's because of the sticker. Never mind. Okay. Alright, so P is separated by loose parts. Good. I wonder though, if I export this as a blend file and I import it into Godot, will it still reuse the textures I've already created here in my .blend folder, in my materials folder here? Okay, let's do... I don't want to separate by loose part because I do have some screws here, so what I'll do is apply the mirror. LP selection. LP selection, and then under here. Let's call this wing. I don't even know what this is called. Wing spring. The left wing spring. Oh wait, no. The right wing spring, and the left wing spring. I apologize to anyone thinking that it's gonna be a freaking Godot stream, but turns out I still need to like just need to optimize my project before we can work this out in Godot. A, P, these parts. Okay. Alright, nice. Good. This is the center metal ramp. This is the right flipper. Left flipper, top left flipper, oh wait, it's a mirror, never mind. Fly. This is the saving right wing spring. Saving left wing spring. parts. Okay. Okay, great. These are where does this go? Okay. So wait, before we separate everything here. Okay. Let's call this lights. And then let's separate everything now. I lose parts. Okay. Control P, keep transform. Nice. Okay. So we can call this. Why is this grayed out? Oh, there. Spring. I just call it start spring. Pinball cylinder. Start pinball holder, maybe. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to rename these. Nope, this side. Okay. What do I call this? Cylinder points. We'll see. Control V. Control V. Control V. These ones, these are the multiplier cylinders. Let's see. The walls. Okay. left wing blocker, right wing blocker. What else? What else? Do I even need this anymore? I might need though. Okay, what else? Oh, the stickers. Probably put this in a separate sticker. Sticker. Go. Call it the King Snowman. What else? So this tall gate. Let's add this under a. Alright. What else? This is the billiard hole. Cylinder points. No. The billiard table. Control P, keep transform. There we go. Call this floor design. What else? This is the center glass. I still don't know how to make glass in Godot, but we will figure that out as we go along with this journey. Is this not a separate object or something? These are the wall screws. I guess we don't need to name the Bezier circles right now. What is this? Oh, it is the blue ring. What else? Plane. The start blockade. Okay. Where's this? Huh? What part of this is the cube? Hello? Is this just a empty mesh that I just left left in. Okay, I guess I'll just get rid of this. There we go. I don't need that anymore. Okay, so all this I guess is all named. Of course, I don't need to name the camera or the lights. The lights maybe could use a... At least all under one collection. Move to new collection. We'll call it camera and lights. Create. There we go. We can just hide this and oh wow. Oh, it kinda looks nice with it when it doesn't have any. It kinda gets a little bit darker when I zoom in on that. It's kinda weird. I'm curious though, if I turn on the lights around here. Oh wow. Why is Godot? Why is Blender lagging right now? It's kind of cool in a way that it kind of reminds me of those scenes I see from those old I Spy books. Do you guys remember that? If you grew up, you know, with scholastic book fairs from school, you would know what I'm talking about. But yeah, let me just save this file. Here we go. I guess I no longer need these scenes anymore. Save. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna Control S this. I'm going to get rid of this pinball machine. Delete. Yes, remove. Then let's create. Let's go down to not yet. This one. We'll go down to, I don't know. Should I save this again? Save this under Blender files. This is why it sometimes takes a while for me to open my files, because my freaking file system is shit right now. With all these branching folders and stuff. It's under save files, there it is. And let's go to pinballmachine.blend. Okay, I may have accidentally opened a Blender there. Okay. Yeah, it must be opening an older version of Blender I still have installed on my computer. Alright. Let's import this. There they are. I wonder though, is there a way for me to... Weird hole, cube. It's cute. King Snowman, of course it's not me. Cooler, nah. Let's see. Pinball, red walls. Oh yeah, I do have a hide it here, right? Wait. Hide it. Skip import. Alright. Then there's something here I need to like check. Export materials. Re-import. Okay, it's not letting me. Why is it not showing up here? Pinball, machine.blend. I want to give me a freaking placeholder. Give me the export. There we go. There we go. Okay, so does this change anything? No. trying to see a little bit of the. Let's see. Go to floor design. Let's see. Albedo. And I cannot. Why can I not change this? What? It's gonna be so hard to navigate. Wait, floor design, surface 0. I can't freaking change the thing. Oh my god! One more time. Wait. Extract. Keep internal. No. Materials, keep materials are not extracted. Overwritten every import. Okay, extract once. Re-import? Let's see. Will this duplicate my materials or would it still reuse my materials? Oh god, it's reusing my materials. Jesus Christ. Okay then, maybe I'll just I'll just get rid of all these. Delete, remove. Okay. And then getting all of these stuff. And we're putting it under wait. Some of this stuff I need to delete. Yeah, delete. Here we go. There we go. All right. So now let's go back to fixing up the materials here. Now it should be able. Okay, good. I'm now able to change up the materials here. Let's get the floor design of this. Okay. And then this one. What is this one I'm looking at right now? Oh, the smiley face. Do I have the smiley face here somewhere? No, I don't. What the heck? What did I use for this again? Alright, for the smiley face, what did I use for the material.004? So the what did I use for this? Oh, the wall. Okay, let's just do that. Surface 0. Albedo. Oh wait, I just put the material here. Wall machine. Walls. There we go. face, or is it in the... Where's the smiley face? What? You are supposed to show me a smiley face. Why is it not showing up here? Oh, okay. Surface 0. just realized that I may have done something awful here. Oh wait, if I create a 3D scene for this, let's say left flipper. Let's say a 3D node. No 3D. if I place this here, and the flipper. Actually, wait, let's move this. Let's move the node 3D somewhere like. Let me get a 7. Okay, there we go. So move it somewhere around here. Then insert the left flipper here. I move the node 3D now. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I guess I don't need to really mess with the origin points of my 3D models right now, since I can just parent it to a node 3D, then use the node 3D as the rotation parameters for my flippers. It's great. Okay, what else? This one. I think also hide the cube, the walls. I mean. Can I rename this? Hello? Can I rename this, please? Is this still? I don't think it's linked anymore, right? Okay. Walls. There we go. I'm gonna hide this. I don't think I need that anymore. This one is the out of order sign. That's great. Alright. I guess with that being said, let's start with actually launching this ball. Let's see. Alright, so going down to pinball here. Let's make a what's some character body stuff I can create here? 6 body. Static body, it can't be moved by external forces, so it doesn't affect. Okay. Rigid body. A rigid mod, okay. Maybe we can go for a rigid body, maybe. Let's see. Okay, I'll put this under pinball. This one. There we go. Get out of there, so I'll get out of there. Alright. I'll call this pinball. And it has no shape, so what I'll do now is create a collision shape 2D. 3D. Sorry, I've been watching too many 2D Godot tutorials right now. I'll make a sphere. I guess while we're at it, we can I'll make this a see branches seen. Pinball. Okay. Let's go down here. There it is. There's my boy. The ball should probably be a little bit down. Oh, no, not there. It should be a little bit more centered, so. Let's see. Uh, 0.05. 0.5. 0.5. Centered in the right place, okay. Okay, I guess that works for me. Now let's add a script to this. What's missing here? Did I change the size of it or something? Okay, how about I just redo this? Okay, there we go. Then let's create a script. So we'll call it Pinball. Let's see. Can we call it move and slide here? No. Okay, so it definitely needs to be like a position.x plus equals 1. What's the, let's see, go down here. Okay. Alright, let's see how this works. Select current. Oh yeah, I forgot my freaking camera sucks right now. Camera. Ew, what is it like that? Go down a little bit. I can't even see the damn thing. What the frick? Transform. Reset. 0, 0. Let's rotate it. No, not that. Rotate it 90 degrees, please. Oh, not that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's pull it up. Pull it up, please. Thank you. Thank you. What are the project settings? We'll change the window to 720. 720. No. Change it for me. God damn it. No. One, 2, 80, 7, 20. There. Okay. Yeah. Wait, don't unlock here. Just freaking doing shit here or something. Okay. Close. Okay. Let's put this about here, maybe. There we go. And let's play the damn scene. And I forgot to add lights. Okay. Can I? Okay, this is awful. Wait, how do I resize this? Okay. 3D. Where is my lights? Give me my lights. And I didn't see the freaking ball go up. Wait. Oh, wait, what if I go, wait. Let's first make a look at the input map. Let's add a new function. Let's call it spring. Launch. It's called launch. That's a much better way to do it. Add event. Okay. Alright, so if I turn this to an if statement, if input dot is action pressed launch, he will change the position to plus equals 1. Alright. Let's see. And it's not showing up. Why is it not showing up? I guess you can also create a print pressed launch. Okay, so it's working. I just don't see my goddamn pinball here. Alright, why is that not working? Oh boy. Let me see. Pinball. If I turn this into a comment, will it at least show me it? Oh yeah, I forgot to make a pass. Wait. Pass! Alright, there we go. Oh wait, it's because I think I first need to make a static body. Wait, it's falling over. That's why. So wait. If I just move the camera down here, wait. Go down here. Actually, no. Let's just fix the problem right away. The floor probably needs some. Where is it? Floor design. Floor design. Floor design. This one. Where is it? Create a static body. Okay, here we go. Then let's create a collision. Oh, a collision shape 3D for this with a box shape. Okay. Okay, so this should change everything here. Oh wait, I think I forgot to comment. Oh yeah. Alright, good. Okay, this and this. Alright. So now the ball should probably move forward when I press space. Right. Is it moving forward or what? What the fuck was that? Let's do times delta. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's going this way. That's weird. Position.z. Okay. Oh wait, if it's oh yeah, I guess it is in the Z direction. Okay. Dot Z plus equals 1. Okay. So I'm just doing a little bit of some debugging just to see how this works. So alright. Okay, now I'm able to move the ball around like so. Okay, now it's underneath underneath me. I guess it makes sense that maybe first create the let's make some collision shapes for the walls first. Let's see, red walls. I need a static body for this one. Call this walls. And there's a way for me to create the automatic collision shapes for this. I'm just figuring out how to do that. Collision. Alright, how do I do that again? How to make automatic 3D collision shapes in Godot. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I think that's how it works. Wait. Go down here. Red walls. Create collision shape. Create. Woohoo! Alright, so now can we see if this if this works? It doesn't work. Flow design, collision shape 3D, disabled, no. Box color, multiple cylinders, walls. Collision shape 3D. Alright, it's still passing through this, which sucks. Change the type to this to make it in a collision shape here. Let's make a box shape 3D. Okay, it's still falling away. I don't know how to fix that. Why is it not? Wait, is the collision? Collisions are good. What the fuck is happening here? Yeah, all the collision layers are great. Okay, what if I try to do this? Alright, this will fall, right? Oh, it doesn't. Why is it not falling anymore? What? Huh. I don't see what's wrong. What the frick is happening? Oh god. Dollar point, static body 3D. Oh, cause it's still. Is it still okay? Okay. Wait, if I go minus plus equals delta, will this fall? It has to fall, come on. Oh yeah, it definitely falls. Okay, so the cube is working well. I just don't know what's wrong with the walls. Does it have to do with the collision maybe? Yeah, I know. Alright, this is just me, right, trying to figure out if there's any... Okay, it's not doing well. I mean, unless I try to maybe... make a... Red walls, mesh. Great collision shape. Try mesh. Nope. Nope. Mesh. Sibling. Okay, please work. Nope, still passing through. Okay, what if I change this to position.x? Okay, it's still going through. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, I wanna 3D collision shapes. Automated 3D collision shapes not colliding in Godot. Compromise between primitive collision shapes and concave collision shapes. They can present shapes of any complexity, but with a porticast. Their name implies need to use a concave to use. Oh god. I don't get why this is not working. Not working. Still not working. What the frick? Inputs. Okay, picture and drag. Okay, let's make a collision shape just to see if this works with if I just use a different collision shape. Delete. Okay. Use a box. Put it like right over here. Huh? Maybe if I just move it upwards, does that work? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening, guys. Why is it not? Why is it not working? Oh, why? Why? Why you no work? Why you no work? Oh, I hate this. Okay, what if I just, maybe it has something to do with maybe me overriding the position of this. So, why don't I change this into a, I don't know, a character body 3D. We'll create the move and slide. Move and slide. Just change the script here. Character body 3D. Oh, there we go. Holy crap. .z. Okay. So now this, I think this will move forwards or backwards, I'm not sure. There we go, finally. God damn it. Okay, just one more thing. We need to change the size of this thing. So let's I think 0.25. Okay. God, this would have been much easier if I just found a way to. Is this an offset here? Is an offset here that I can use? Here we go. Oh, finally. Okay, good. You got something working, finally. Okay, wait. Okay, let's make the start spring. Let's make a. Can we use this on a rigid body 3D maybe? What's this? Spring? Is there a spring body I can use? Spring. No. I guess we can just create a rigid body for this. We'll insert the start pinball holder in the spark spring here. And we'll also create a collision shape 2D, 3D. This will be a box shape 3D. Also move the pinball here. Move it a little bit forward. There we go. What? But it's only there. Oh wait, is it because it's this one's working? Let me see. Nope, it's just launching itself towards here, I guess. Wait, why is it even changing the fucking... Here we go. Oh god damn it. Elites, okay. Rigid body, 3D. Okay, wait. Get out of it. There we go. Transform. Get the frick out of here. This one. There we go. Okay. So now if I play this. Okay, now why did it shrink? Why the fuck did it shrink? I didn't tell you to shrink. Why do you do this to me? Wait, does it land on that one arrow there? Oh, it does. Okay. But you don't do that. Let me just... There you go. Put the rigid body right here. Oh, it's shrinking! Why is it shrinking? Oh god. I didn't even know what I don't even know what's happening right now. Okay. Okay, I think I'm only guessing that the problem is that I may have forgotten to apply the scale of this on Godot in Blender before exporting it to Godot. Okay. Alright, let's start from scratch. Because holy shit, I ain't gonna be working on a freaking project that's that darn weird. So, well, the first thing I'll do is try to fix up the origin points, maybe. But before we do that, let's see. I'm gonna go through this entire list and see if there are any stuff here that I might need to control A scale. Okay. Okay, no need for this. Alright. Camera. So what I'm doing right now is making sure that the scales are 1:1 here. And there's no like shitty things I need to keep track of. What is this? Oh, control A scale. I guess I'll add it. You can also maybe center the origin points to somewhere around here. Press cursor to selected. Okay, now where is the where's the freaking axis? No. Okay. Set origin to 3D cursor. Alright, I apologize for anyone who was wishing for me to make some substantial progress in the pinball machine, but turns out this is gonna be me just optimizing my 3D model for export here. Texture, I don't know. Set origin to 3D cursor, great. So just selected, set origin to 3D cursor. I think I can stick with that. Yeah. I am seething right now. I can't believe I have to like get back to Blender just to fix everything here. Okay, so far so good. Alright. Somehow we'll get rid of this. Don't save. And then cursor to selected, set origin to 3D cursor. I think we just set origin to geometry here. Yeah. Origin to geometry. Geometry. So yeah, let me just up a little bit. Set origin to geometry. Okay. I don't think I need to change anything in the wall side of things, because we pretty much figured this problem out ourselves. Ball. Just in case, let's just change the origin here to geometry. Hopefully all of this is set correctly. Wait. Blender, if you're watching this, there's gotta be like a shortcut that I can use to change the origin of all these meshes. Set origin to geometry, origin to geometry, okay. Lights. Sure, why not? I'll freaking change the geometry of this as well. Oh, no. Fuck. Okay. And I guess while we're at it, we will select all that has a light inside of it. Like these parts. Floor lights, okay. Create. There we go. I don't care about these, don't care about these. Alright, so Let's hope everything works out fine. Let me export this to Godot. Okay. Oh my god. Can't believe I've been doing this for how much? How long have I been doing this? I've been doing this for 2 hours and I barely did any scripting inside of Godot. Isn't that crazy? Any changes? Is there any? Actually, you know what? Just in case this doesn't like duplicate correctly, I'm gonna delete this. Remove. In fact, I'm gonna delete all of these scenes. I don't think I need all of these scenes at all right now. Delete. We're starting from scratch, guys. I'm sorry about that, but the 2 hours of work I did is just nothing. Because I can't get the damn scaling of my pinball machine correct here. There we go. Let's go to the to here. There should be multiple. Yep, there are definitely multiple floor designs here to represent the lights. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's move this down here. Okay. Alright, now things look slick. Let's see the new inherited scene. How do I erase the inheritance again? Oh my god. Another import or something? Generate lots. I mean, it's not bad on its own, so I guess I'll keep that there. Oh god. I wanna fuck. How do I do the freaking? Oh, that's not it. How do I erase the inheritance again? Erase. How to erase inheritance in Godot. How do I do this? Make unique. Doesn't do anything. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh god. Instantiate child scene. Rename. Inherited. Oh, wait, create a. Let's save. Okay, save it. Okay. And then clear inheritance. Oh, there. Okay. Clear. Alright, finally. Okay, so let me just check to see if the transform has been changed. Okay. Transform 1. Good. 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 Oh, good. Oh, yes. Thank you. Oh, thank you, game. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wait, what? Shift S cursor to geometry. But did I forget? How did I forget this? How did I forget to forget? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Erase everything from this plane of existence. I need to delete this. Re-import it once again. Okay. Come on! I could have finished this in like a couple of hours or something. We could have been working on the flipper by now, but no, we're busy trying to figure out the importing settings for Godot. Okay. All right. Keep internal extract once and override. Under materials, so my current folder. Okay. You can keep the LODs. Alright. Let's import this here. New inherited. Control S. Let me just get rid of this scene actually. These two scenes. I don't need these two scenes anymore. These scenes suck. Save this. Save. Nice. Okay. So now if I select this. Yes, it's centered, finally. Okay. So now that we got all of the freaking shits covered up, let's go down to, let's make a rigid body, I don't know, a character body 2D, a 3D. Okay. Should transform Okay, transforms 1 to 1. Great. Great, that's good. And I forgot to erase inheritance here. There we go. Even the pinball. Okay. Let's create a collision shape 3D right here. There we go. Let's make this a sphere. Okay. And let's make this a say branches scene. Oh no, say branches scene and call it, I don't know, pinball. Alright. Alright, lesson learned. I must freaking I must apply the scales first before I export anything into Godot here. Okay, so now we got this. We'll do the same old thing. We will create a character body. Wait, do I have a script here somewhere? No. Okay. We will just make a new folder here. Let's call it GD scripts. I'm call it pinball, sure. I'm gonna delete everything here. I don't need all these physics process shit. Maybe I might need the constant in a way. But for here, velocity dot x or z minus equals 1 times delta if input dot is action pressed launch. Alright. Oh, and I guess while we're at it, we can also create a floor design. Is this also, I'm guessing this is also 1-to-1. Let's make a static body 3D for this one. Wait, let me just check one more time. The transformation 1. Okay, great. Great. Floor design. We'll make a collision shape 3D. And we'll make this a box shape. go to the walls. The walls should have a static body 3D. The mesh inside of it. Let's generate a quick collision shape. Try mesh. Pretty good. Now if we run this scene, yeah, select current. Oh, did that really work? Oh wait, no, I don't want this. Camera. Transform. Boop, boop. Okay. Right. I guess while we're at it, we can also maybe shrink down the divide by 2. Divide by 2. There we go. Close. If I need the extra space for this. Okay, is it working? Print. Moving. Moving. It must have something to do with the delta, maybe. And the fact that I may be using a physics process now. Nothing's happening. Why is nothing happening? Move and slide is enabled. Okay. Okay, search up Pinball. Has a script to it already. How if I replace this with a physics? And it's not moving. Why is it not moving? Character body 3D. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Ooh. 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 print start. Okay, if input dot is action pressed launch, am I pressing the wrong button? Because I'm pretty sure space is the one I used for. Project settings, input map launch. What's the alright, close. Did I not create a... I'm pretty sure I created a freaking input for this. Did I not? Pressing the action event, okay. Will it stop? Guess not. Okay. I guess for the wait, I just noticed that if I were to create a box for this, it would not detect the holes here, which is bad. Okay, so now let's create the spring mechanism here. Let's go with start spring and folder. Yeah, this one. Okay, let's create a node. No, not node 3D. A rigid body, maybe. Or no, I think a character body 3D would actually be more fit here. With a collision shape 3D. Put it up here. This can be a box. I call this start spring. Alright, visible collision shapes probably turned on here. Okay, let's make a script. Create. Get rid of all of this, please. Thank you. Pass. Collision shape 3D. Can. Wait, why is this? Why is there a warning here? Huh? I got a warning before. What? Uniform? Is the scale not uniform? Okay. Did that change? Okay, that changed everything. It's always with the scale. Why is it? Why is it always the scale that I have problems with? Okay. So. Let's start with the maybe make an unready var here on the start spring and the pinball holder. Okay. If input dot action press launch let's get the start pinball holder. I know, let's get the start spring. I want this to increase on the star scale. Be like 0.1. Yeah, 0.1 would do. Dot scale dot y minus equals 1 times delta. Limit length equal if scale dot y is greater than 0.1, else we'll see equals 0.1. Okay, let me just play this. Actually, am I able to play this scene? Let me just make a camera here just in case. Alright, actually wait, it's this is already like here in the scene already, right? Else scale dot y Let me just make this code shorter here. Control V is less than 0.1. Okay. Plus equals 1 times delta. Greater than 1. 1. Okay. Let's play this one more time. Okay, maybe increase the speed of the spring here. Let's see. Constant. Spring. Or the winding speed. Speed and the launch speed. Let's make this an export variable. Var get this winding speed to 1 and the launch speed to, yeah, sure, 4.5. Let's do that. Okay, good. Alright, so now we need to move the spring back. Where is it? Need to move this towards the Z. Maybe like wines pinball holder. Okay. Let's get the start pinball holder dot y. Actually, wait, what's the Z Z dot Z minus equals winding speed times delta. Make another function for this. Wait, function just to make it more readable. Start the what's it called? Function start spring. Underscore delta. C, Control V. Alright, there we go. We'll see. Function ball holder underscore delta in the physics process we will insert start spring delta. And I guess we will apply the same methodology here, I guess. Control C, Control V. If input that is action pressed, launch wind spring. If start spring dot scale, if start pinball holder dot position. Okay, I might as well just make a separate var for this. Var z pause equals start pinball holder dot position dot z. There we go. I'm getting a warning here. Oh, never used. Okay. Well, we will use it now. Here we go. Actually, wait, is the positioning of this 0? Yeah, it's 0. Bigger than 0. Z pos 1 equals 0. Okay, Z pos, kinetic speed times delta. Where can this go? Oh wait, this is Y? Okay, then I guess I might as well change the variables here. See, this is 0.92, I guess. 0.9. 0.9 dot Y. Okay. Okay, so this is printing. Now why is it not creating any? Maybe the winding speed needs some work. Oh wait, it is less than 0.9 already, isn't it? It's greater than 0.9, 0.9. If it is less than, okay, should change everything now. Let's see. Nope, still not working. Start pinball folder. Okay. Pinball holder is there. Oh, plus equals, wait. Minus equals, okay. Nope, it's not moving. Input that was actually pressed, launch. Print Z pose. Oh my god, why isn't printing? Z pose plus equals winding speed. Nope, it's not doing anything. Position dot set. I don't know what's happening here now. we need to move and slide? Nope, it's not doing that. Not doing anything. Plus equals winding speed. Winding speed. Okay, what if I rotate it? It still doesn't do anything. Why is it not doing anything? Wait, did that work? I just realized that worked. What the fuck? wait, so I cannot oh my god, I cannot call a variable here? Can I call the variable? Really? It's within the function parameters. Okay, let me just change this to y. Okay, that was one hell of a trip just to avoid use. I can't use the var, the variable here. Really? Okay, start pinball holder dot position dot y. Now let me just copy all of this. Control C, Control K. Get it. What the fuck? I don't get why it's not working. It's basically the same thing, it's just shortened up. I just stored it in a variable. God. What the fuck is wrong with... What the fuck is wrong with freaking... Oh god. If I create pause here, var pause. it's still not. Why? Why? Oh, why? Why? Maybe we can do this instead. Float. Okay, so now it is not working as intended. Okay, how about this? Oh, finally, it works. Okay. Wait, does this loop in any case? So I think what's happening is that whenever I call upon this function, the variable always resets to start pinball to the default value of start pinball holding up position at Y, which is always 0. So when I call this value, when I do all of these operations, it always reset back to 0. Or it won't change anything because I didn't create this line here. But if I can remember from my past 3D Godot tutorials, I know I don't need to create this line to to update the position of my, you know, my ball holder, of my pinball holder. Oh well, I guess I will now make this also shape 3D. Dot position dot y equals pos. I mean, they're technically the same. Okay, nice. So we got the spring loaded up. Let's change the launch speed to about, I don't know, 10. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to the pinball. Let's have this velocity be at velocity z plus equals 1 times delta. Move and slide. Oh, what happened to it? Did it clip? Oh geez, that's not great. Alright, so it clipped. That's not good. How do we change this to 6? Clearly because I'm updating the position at a rapid pace here. To the camera. Let me see how this looks from the ground level here. Okay. Okay. It's going outside the containment here. So I think what I'll do is back at the pinball machine. Or I guess we can get the gravity of this. Character body. Motion, grounded, floating. Let's see. Nope, that's not how it works. Yeah, it's really grounded. Floor on stop on slope, constant speed. let me troubleshoot this. Okay, that, and that. What the fuck is happening? It just kind of like, huh. My position pinball is it's floating. It floats when it goes there. Now for this one, I'm gonna delete the start spring here. Ball holder can stay, I guess. Uh-huh. What? 2315. Oh wait, greater than or equal to. Hmm. They seem to be moving. Shoot. Oh my god. How many zeros do I need to get this to work? turn this into a, let's return a float. Float. Far speed. Return speed. Oh, it's not working yet. Fuck, oh my god. Oh, it's still not changing it. What the fuck? Oh, there, finally. Oh, it's because the freaking. Oh, god, it's the. Don't tell me it's a collision shape. Oh my god. Dot Y. Was it clipping towards the wall or something? Okay, let me just change this back to 10. Okay, not Y, it's Z. Right? Is it Z? Okay. Alright. Oh. don't need that anymore. Ah. Does this make the sync up to the... Nope. We need twice the speed. Excuse me. Okay, now I need to somehow launch the ball forward. Slide on ceiling. Is that doing anything? God damn it. Okay, so I guess it's the pinball that was making it weird. Okay. Get back to the camera. Okay. Alright, now I need to figure out a way to launch this shit. Cause this ball ain't doing anything. Change the rigid body. Position dot Z. Rigid body 3D. Come on, please launch. If input that is actually pressed. What happened to the pinball? Oh, it kept going back. Okay. Well, I don't want that to happen. So it's a vector free. 0.8. Let me search up how to change gravity direction. Of rigid body. In Godot. Let's see. Wait, is motion a... Let me see. Nope. It's not a variable I can use here. check that one more time. Set the limit.
Constant forces. .04. Okay, and then if I see that's why I'm going to the negative direction. So if I make this less than, okay. Oh wait, actually I think I should be doing it here. We'll see. Will be. Still and float an operator.
do this one more time. Alright. Okay. Alright, we got the spring figured out. What's just the freaking physics of this goddamn thing? Alright then, what if we just do this, pass, go down here, empty. Okay, there are a bunch of stuff I need to rotate here. There we go. Okay, so now the pinball cannot detect the collisions. Now I need this to be actually motion of floor or ceiling. Still kind of doesn't do anything. Issue, bro? Need some help? Yeah, the issue here is that when I try to when I try to start the game and I load up the spring doesn't like the ball will push the spring downwards, but the spring won't like let the ball stay on this spot. Doesn't it interact with the ball? Yeah, it interacts with the ball, but the ball pushes it down instead of the spring keeping the ball up in the air. And I don't know how to change that. I don't know how to fix that. Constant speed. Yep, I want the spring to keep the ball on top. Maybe it has to do with the fact that I made the spring a character body 3D. I'm not sure. God, this is so hard to do. So the part code where the ball gets loaded into the machine. I mean, I still haven't created. I still haven't created a way for this ball to get instantiated, but I do have a script here. It's a rigid body 3D. So far there's not much code happening here. I did sort of mess around with the code a little bit, but then I decided, you know, let me see if I can just like mess around with maybe the code here in the rigid body 3D. I only decreased the mass, but the mass is still like pushing down the spring in my pinball machine. So yeah, the code is pretty much non-existent here. It's basically just this. It's a physics process that's just passing it through. Yeah, I just put it there manually. I will instantiate it at some point, but I just need to figure out how to. I just need to fix the physics first before I can instantiate it into the scene automatically. So it drops. It just pushes the spring downwards. The masking? The masking? With the ball and the... Oh god. The ball and the thing to stay on top of. Okay. So it drops down. Top of the spring, attach an object. Maybe another rigid body. I mean, I already have a... This already has a rigid body. Oh, well, it's a... Is a character body 3D? Is that okay? I guess you're right. I guess this doesn't really have any. Sure, you know what? I'll try to. Maybe if I turn this into a... Let me see. Let me turn this into a... Change the type to rigid body. Because, right, this is the same kind of node you use to... How do I say this? To make moving platforms, right? So let me see. Position dot z plus equals ball holder. Guess I don't need this move and slide anymore. Okay, maybe it's a bit too over the top. Boop. Okay, maybe decrease the wind speed here by 1 and 6. Okay. Okay, now it's clipping when I... And now there's something happening with the... Wait, what's happening with my collisions now? Let's see. rigid body or an animatable body with 3D. Okay, that's great already. Yeah, it's now, I guess, staying put. I guess. Wait, why is it staying? Wait. Boop. And then. Okay, now it's clipping. Okay, let me see if I slow it down. Will it move? Wait, let me see. Oop. Okay, now it is. What's it doing right now? Let me check. Ball doesn't get any velocity inputs from your pushy, that's why it falls back. But it's a rigid body, so the ball is a rigid body, so it doesn't really like do anything. I mean, it doesn't have a velocity input, so maybe. Oh, well, now it just falls off. Okay, so maybe what I have to do, based on your advice, is maybe turn this into a what's it called? We need to turn this into a character body 3D, right? Okay, let's turn this into character body 3D. Oh, you don't want me to do that. Okay. Let's turn back to a rigid body, I guess. By the way, this is the pinball, not the spring. Okay. That's why it falls back. You got change to masking and collision layers. I mean, it's one. All of them is both 1-1. So they should automatically like collide. Unless maybe the priority strats are good. Yeah, they're all 1-1. This is the pinball, and this is the ball holder. the end of the spring. And that's not how it works. I guess the only thing that's that might be the error here is that maybe my my ball is clipping outside of the pinball here. Although it's pretty, I'm pretty sure it's, yeah, it pretty much fits the collision layer here. Actually, you know what? Let me try to create a collision shape tri-mesh. Yeah. Should go there. Get this out of here. Oh, it still kind of clips out of it. Okay. Wait, let me get a zoom in on this thing. Let me zoom in on this. I want to see this actually full blast here. What is that? I noticed that there's something orange happening with this. What is this? I have like collision shapes turned on so I can see it through the game preview here. But I've never seen this this orange thing before. Is that normal? For the ball in the inspector, check continuous CD. Alright, sure, we can do that. Inspector. It's in yeah, that's what I think it's doing. Is I really don't know how to fix that though. Continuous CD? What does that mean? Check continuous CD. This is a rigid body. Physics interpolation. Nothing about this really gives me any clue of what we're talking about here. Input. Got his character body? No, this is a rigid body. Oh, you want me to change back to character body? Okay. Character body 3D. Okay. Floor. Change it back. I don't see it. Rotation order, visibility. Yeah, all this node stuff. I know it's pretty much. Rigid body 3D. dude, this is already like a rigid body. I checked both the rigid body and the character body 3D. It's and see, it's already in rigid body. I don't see any continuous CD checkmark that I could check. Huh. Check in collision? Nope, it's not there. Maybe the pinball has all of this are working under the physics process pipeline here. Okay, let me try that. Ball's code. Continuous. Oh. What's this? If true, continuous detection is used. Equals. Oh, you want me to, okay, the physics property, okay. Function ready continuous CD equals rigid body 3D dot CCD mode cast shape. Nope, that's not working here. Maybe we can just set this to true. True. And then just comment this out, I guess. Nope, it still clips through, man. Why is this happening? Oh my god. Maybe we can try to pause in the frame where it's... Your collision shape is faulty? I mean, we can try to make a new one if we want to. Let's maybe get rid of this. We'll make a maybe I inverted the collision shape somehow. When I was trying to resize it, I'm not sure. Clips over, not through. And how about we make this longer? How about this? No, I don't have a glass shape yet. Maybe we can do that? Oh. Okay, now the physics is just whack right now. If I do this, and sure, we can do that in a little bit here. Let me just fix up the collision here. Oh, what? Okay, there we go. Okay, then how about I have an idea. We extend actually, let me just create a let's go down to general. Let's go to physics. Let me just rename my layers here. Where is it? 3D physics. Layer 1 will be the walls. Make one for the pinball. One for the spring. do that. Let's do that for now. Okay. So the walls will have where is it? This one. Okay, walls will only detect the pinball. The spring will be under spring and can only detect the pinball. Well, I guess the floor should also be a let me see, floor. Okay, now that I'm thinking about it, I think maybe the reason why everything is clipping left and right is because I have okay, it doesn't detect anything, I think. Only detect the pinball. Same for maybe the static body 3D here, it won't detect the pinball. Pinball will be here, and it can detect the walls, the spring, and that's it. Okay, so now if I were to run the scene, I cannot see where this is. Where is this? Oh, maybe I should make it a... Wait. Is it falling? Let me see. Let me troubleshoot this. Position equals print position dot y. Oh yeah, it's definitely falling. Okay. So how about, let's see, max distribution. About 0. Okay, now this layer should be the spring, and it should detect the ball. It's not detecting the ball. Why is the ball not being detected? Pinball, spring. And I guess, yeah, that's it. And it's still falling apart. Why is it falling apart? Let me just comment this part out. Get this to pass. Nope. It still doesn't work. At least I know now that there's nothing clipping. There's no clipping issues anymore. Now it's going inside it. Going inside the box here. Try making the ball huge just for debug purposes. Okay, now it's falling. Why is my thing falling? Sure, we'll make the ball huge. Oh wait, no, I can just. Sure, we can maybe just change the transform of this. Oh, now it's okay. Why does it squeeze through the bottom though? That's weird. Okay, so now it doesn't squeeze through anymore, but now it's sinking my spring ever so deeper. Alright, thanks dude. Now this the spring is now forcing itself deeper. down the pinball machine. Actually, wait. Maybe we can change the mass to like 0.4. Let's see. Let's see if this would launch it. Nope, it doesn't. It's still kind of clips through. He got one step further. God damn it. Alright. Maybe if we turn into a turn the spring into a static body, will it? When moved manually, it doesn't affect other bodies in its path. What do it mean? This code. A 3D physics body that can't be moved by external forces, when moved manually, it doesn't affect other bodies in its path. In my arena? But this is a okay, sure. Why not? It's although if it collides with the arena, it would still slide off, or it will clip through. But sure, we'll try it. Maybe we can. Let's see. Spring. Okay, let's clip it with the walls. I think this will only like bounce it off the entire arena. Yeah. See, it kind of. And it's not like we can just link it to the wall, have it collide with the floor and not the walls, because it is a sloping edge, so it will either way fall off. I'm now noticing that it's like slowly sliding off. Jesus Christ, this is making my brain hurt, dude. I mean, the spring doesn't really have any collision shapes at all. It's only like the pinball holder that's really giving it some weight, some collision. Figure this out first on my own. If I lock it, although it's kind of moving on the, oh god. On the Y and X, let's see. Okay. Okay, I don't have all day to figure this out, so I'll probably figure this out on another stream, guys. I still need to go to school tomorrow, so I'll probably work this out on another stream. But for now, thank you guys so much for watching. So thank you guys so much for watching me rage quit for the past couple of hours. If you like what you see, which I guess you don't, be sure to like and subscribe. I don't know. I'll try to figure this out on my own during, I don't know, my lunch break or something. But for now, guys, I'm gonna go hit the sack. Now go read a book. Bye bye. Jeez, I've been streaming for 5 hours. What the fuck?